The eternal sun guides us. Be ready for anything.
They fixed the default quiver here. Notice how it's brown, like brown leather. The original classic WoW, the default quiver, it was white, which I always thought was a really poor choice on Blizzard's part. So happy to see that this is now brown.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand. The eternal sun guides us.
Well, I came to the bank, but I really don't need to put anything in the bank, do I?
Keep your wits about you.
It's all right. Whoa. I don't know why these blue things are, I guess these are just some add-on I have is doing that, which I don't really have. Oh, yeah, hey John. Yeah, I did a Pally Blood Elf till about level 15, and I just the prospect of leveling another Paladin, I'm just kind of burned out on Paladins, to be honest. So I decided to play a class that it was the second most excited, the second class that I really wanted to play in Burning Crusade, or the one that I really like in Burning Crusade is the Survival Hunter. So I decided to play the Survival Hunter, and I'm actually enjoying it way more. The Paladin's great and all, but man, I've just played Paladins to death, so. I don't really remember what weapons trainers there are in Silverman City, so we're gonna find out. So I'm like 99% sure that the people that run this server do it for one reason alone, and that's to make money. And that all the gold spammers that we see, and I mean we're seeing a lot of gold spammers, are people that actually run this server. It's the same thing that Elysium was doing. A lot of people that were running Elysium. But let's not. I mean, I don't know for sure that's what's happening, but I can't imagine why people would. As many like private servers as there are out there, I can't understand why you would create another one unless you were in it to make money. I mean, honestly. You know, maybe hopefully I'm wrong, but that would be my you know, these gold spammers, I'm sure, just people that run the server trying to make a buck, which, you know, whatever. Can't be too mad at them, and it costs some money to run the server, so.
Our enemies will fall.
There's that tabard. That's the tabard I had, and that's the tabard you can get at some point. I think in this, yeah, in this version of the game, I hope. Well, I don't see the weapons trainer, although it said the weapons trainer was here, so maybe I missed it because it was back at the top. Okay, we have a gunsmith.
Everything has a price.
Let's hold on to that sword for now.
Be ready for anything.
I think it's just what is this add-on that I have that's putting these stupid things on here? I don't understand this. Don't have any weird add-ons. I'm not sure what that is. Very strange. Yeah, well, there wasn't a weapons trainer around here. Paladin trainer. These are all just paladin trainers. Paladin. Yeah, well, I misread what that. Yeah, let's just ask this jack off here. Weapon master. Yeah, okay. There's the red flag. There he is. He was hiding. You were hiding.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay, cool. One-handed swords. I don't care. Well, it's cool that we can learn thrown too if we want. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I'd ever really use two-handed swords. I mean, it'd be, if I got a really good one, we'll go ahead and learn two-handed. How much damage does this do? 2.4 damage per second. Okay, the dagger does more. Yeah, the cool thing,
Everything has a price.
the super cool thing about the Burning Crusade Hunter is that the survival hunter in the Burning Crusade is a very... Now, at least when I played the survival hunter, it was very viable in PvP. It was very difficult to kill the survival hunter. And I used to duel my brother, who was a really, really good rogue. And with my survival hunter, and I used to beat him like pretty much every time I dueled him. And he used to hate me. He hated it because in the original game, you know, rogues could take out hunters, but it wasn't exactly easy. But the problem about what made him so mad with the survival hunter in the Burning Crusade is I stacked agility, and with aspect of the monkey up, my my parry or dodge and stuff was like, it was like 40-50%. So I mean, he was missing me half the time he was swinging at me, and I was either parrying it or dodging it, so I could stand toe to toe with the rogue, you know, right in my face, beating on me, and I could survive because I was just he was hitting me so infrequently. And then of course all I had to do was get a a hamstring on him or a wing clip, whatever it is. I always get the warrior and the hunter confused, but I think the hunter is wing clip, I believe. Get the wing clip on him, and of course you also have improved wing clip as well. So, and I don't remember. What's really interesting is I don't really remember my survival hunter build from 2007. I did do arena on my survival hunter in 2007, and I was around 1800 or something. It wasn't something that I spent a lot of my time on. I didn't focus like heavily on that on the arena because I was doing more arena with Priest. But they are doing arena on this server. This server is going to have arena. I was reading some of the notes on the forums or on their website, and I think if I read it correctly, they're launching arena like tomorrow. I think if I read it correctly. What's up, Islam? So if I read it correctly, that's what I thought I saw. So we'll find out. We're gonna find out. Now I am level 10, and here's the rub. I need to figure out how to get my pet, and it's been so long since I've done this. A blood elf. I know how to do it on a night elf because I've done it 1,000 times, but on a blood elf, it's a different story. But I mean, you can see even on on here, I can. Of course, these guys are level 5. Gonna have to hit the hunter trainer. I don't know if there is a hunter trainer here. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back to the capital, just find out where the hunter trainer is, because I'm not sure where it is. If there even is one in over here in the ruins of Silvermoon. So let's just go hit my hunter trainer here. We should get the quest to get my pet, I would imagine, at level 10. Like I said, it's been so long since I played the Burning Crusade Hunter, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh, we have skinning trainer right here, which is great. So let's grab that. We also have a leatherworking trainer. I probably am not gonna grab that because I was actually selling the ore really well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna also grab mining, and we'll just keep mining because I made like 54 silver on mining and some stuff I sold for mining. So some ore. So the ore seems to sell okay. So let's continue to just sell that. I hope it's fun. Now the skills are actually still pretty expensive. So. The skills were still fairly pricey, so we're gonna need to generate some money. And I just spent a lot of money on this bow, so we're not gonna spend too much more money anytime soon. And of course the hunter. I always hate that the class trainers in Silvermoon are always like a pretty good hike to get to. Of course, this guy's running backwards, so he's not getting anywhere. I saw an orc here earlier today, which was kind of cool. Seeing an orc running around in Silvermoon. An orc lair. I went with a very blood elf looking character. You know, she kind of looks like a blood elf, obviously. But I felt going with something that would look kind of blood elf. Look at this cool looking. This looks like a hunter. Now, wow, this is about the most hunter looking building I've ever seen. We got guns, we got stuffed animals. Perfect.
The dark times will pass. We will have justice. Victory lies ahead.
Anaria Shola.
Death to all who oppose us.
Okay, so we don't. Don't really have pet training yet. Yeah. I know, that's kind of a weird statement, isn't it? I guess what I was trying to say is we went with that kind of color scheme that, like, if you look around me and you look at the Silver Moon City, you look at this color palette, I went with those colors, you know what I mean? I have this kind of reddish hair and, you know, green and a pink, very pink skin. So I have the color palette that fits with kind of the whole Blood Elf theme, you know, or color scheme. You know, I didn't go with like black hair, which I don't think really fits the Blood Elf, or white hair, which really doesn't fit the Blood Elf. So I guess what I was saying is the colors I chose were kind of the more prominent Blood Elf colors. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it is a funny statement, isn't it? But I'm a funny guy.
We will persevere.
Okay, so let's take a look at this quest because I'm not really sure. Seek Lieutenant Donrona at Far Strider Retreat, which I think is over here. Oh, it's here. Okay, no, it's here. It's actually a different location than I thought it was. Cool thing too is we should at level 30 be able to get the little Blood Elf mounts, which I kind of like. I think they're kind of cool. And I think I'm not going to get the dragon like you were saying, John. I'm not going to get the Dragon Hawk as my pet. I'm probably going to go with one of the little cougars because I do like wolf type, you know, pets usually. So probably end up taming one of those. I so far I've only seen the two, like this one. I'll probably end up going with a lynx, like one of these, just because again I'm going with that kind of colored palette, the orange and reds, and I think that'll be cool. Let's go ahead and take this guy out because I need. Oh, you know what? Shit, you know what I don't have, guys? I don't have a skinning knife. Nope. They had a skinning trainer there, but they did not have a general goods vendor. Not a bad save. I'm a wild and crazy guy. I need a skinning knife, like in the worst way. I don't.
What business have you? Time is of the essence.
I know there's a leather skinning trainer down in here to my right, so I know we can get a dagger there. And while I'm in here, we'll go ahead and be able to go ahead and grab mining as well. It's just over here to the right. You have to forgive me, it's been so long since I've played Blood Elves. I don't really know the city or where anything's located. I don't know the quests hardly at all, so. Which is a good thing, right? Here's a leatherworking trainer, here's the skinner, and I think we have a supplier. Yeah, here's a supplier. So we're gonna grab our skinning knife. And there should be a mining trainer around here somewhere. I hope. It's pretty far away, but we're gonna go grab it anyway. I've wasted so much time on this character already, going back and forth because I don't know where things are. Look at this guy's sword. I've seen a lot of people that are lagging pretty hard. My latency is 119, better than it was yesterday. This guy's lagging pretty hard right here. But you can see the text is coming up on the screen pretty quick. My delay isn't too bad. There is a delay though, I will say. It's a little bit easier to manage on a hunter than on a melee, so being a hunter is going to be a little bit easier to manage for PvP purposes. Where like a melee would be more difficult because you're trying to get off like an interrupt. That delay could really, really hurt you. All I see are paladins, man. I see so many paladins. Here's a mage. I have not seen hardly any blood elf mages. All I've seen, like mostly primarily what I'm seeing is paladins. Like everywhere. Millie? Not sure what you're asking, Islam. No, there's a warlock and a hunter. I was playing earlier when I created this character, and I was like running around doing quests, and I'd look around me and I'd see like 12 paladins and like 1 hunter besides me. It'd be like me, another hunter, and 12 paladins. It was like, holy crap. Well, I say melee. You can say melee. Melee, melee, whatever. I've always said melee. I know it's melee. I've always said that. Islam's about to get ignored. You're about to get put in timeout. We've got the pronunciation police in the chat, as well as the. You're one of those millennials, aren't you, Islam? You gotta correct everything I say. Now, if I misspell a word, if I say color, C-O-L-O-U-R, you're gonna say it's misspelled because technically it's not. It's the British way to spell it. But you're probably one of those people. There you go, melee. Gotta make you feel. Okay, they want me to tame one, but they didn't give me a... Well, hopefully it's on the quest. I'm looking for the tame here. There it is. Okay, they did put it in my inventory. All right. Now, so I don't know if they're gonna have me like tame like 3 creatures like they do in Classic. I'm gonna guess they probably are not.
State your business.
No, they are gonna make me tame other stuff. Okay, tame an elder, spring paw. At least the mobs are pretty close by. I think the elder spring paws are. They might be invisible. Find out. You gonna attack me, bitch? Oh yeah. Oh, did you guys notice this? There's no dead zone. It looked like there's almost like no dead zone. Look at this. I'm shooting arrows and I'm like literally right next to that's another reason why the hunter is so good in I can't remember if that's the way it was in Burning Crusade originally. Maybe one of you guys remember. But if that's the case, that's also another reason why the hunter is actually quite strong. You know? Oh, that's a springs. Because, yeah, having no dead zone makes a big difference. I can't remember if that's the way it was in Burning Crusade, if the dead zone was that tiny. The last time I played Burning Crusade, like really played Burning Crusade, was 2007. Like when it came out. I mean, as far as private servers, I've only played Burning Crusade private servers for all of like an hour or two. So this is really me having to go back and kind of learn it all over again, which is kind of cool. It's actually a good thing. Well, there were times in WoW when the dead zone changed and the range of it was different, right? Like right now, I only have to be like, you see this guard right here? If this was an enemy, like right now the dead zone's only about, literally like about this. You know, I could shoot an arrow from here, but in most of the private vanilla servers, it's more like, probably more like around here, right? Before I could shoot an arrow. But right now, on Burning Crusade, this client right now, I literally, it's like maybe here. I mean, I'm really close. And that was the case in some of the versions of WoW, and probably Burning Crusade. I think it changed in Wrath, so it could be, quite possibly be, that the Burning Crusade was the only expansion where you were able to shoot while still being that close to the target. And it's funny because that happening just now against that mob just triggered the memory in my mind, because I forgot about it. I completely forgot there was any version of WoW where that was the case, but it's just been because it's been since 2007, so... So yeah, I'll show you. I'll demonstrate it again here. We're gonna hold on to this pet a little bit because I'm gonna kill a few mobs here and skin them, and then we'll dump this pet and tame one of the bats. But for example, here I'm gonna send my pet on this guy. Notice, like I can shoot an arrow. Look at this. I can shoot an arrow this close to the mob. That's very close. Now watch. I can shoot an arrow right now. Look how close I am. Look at this. And that is very, very close. Much closer than you'd see in vanilla. And certainly, I'm pretty sure much closer than what we would see in Wrath of the Lich King. This makes being a hunter a lot easier when you're going up against any kind of melee class, because you can get off your concussive shot. Against most melee classes in Lich King or later versions of the game, it's too difficult to create separation once they kind of hamstring you. But with this, even if they hamstring, I can wing clip them, get concussive shot off, because you know, the dead zone is so tiny, you know. Yeah, so it's definitely, and that's another reason that I completely forgot about. That is why the survival hunter in Burning Crusade is quite lethal against melee. Funny, they want us to go way south to get the Mistbat. Just cool. When I tweak on her, I never really twinked in. I didn't really twink until probably Wrath of the Lich King. Probably the first time I might have twinked in Burning Crusade, but it would have been at the very end of it. I remember getting Synapse Springs, you know, engineering on a Paladin. So I think it was Lich King. So I basically did a Paladin, a Rep Paladin, and twinked him out. You know, did engineering, got Synapse Springs, and I could basically just, you know, with Crusader and everything, and I could go up and, you know, and just hit mobs, you know, enemies, and take off like half their health with like one swing. All right. You really beat up my pet. Not regenerating his health either. See that? This is probably a good idea to go get my bat then. Yeah. Guy's not regenerating his health. All right. Well, that's interesting. The water from this little waterfall here is not considered ambience. Not being affected by ambience, which is kind of interesting. Usually in classic WoW, water is always ambient volume. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I name my characters Shay, or I have Shady Veil, Shaedevevail, but I decided to go with just my old hunter name from original vanilla. Original vanilla, my first hunter character was named Cheryl, although it was an I. I spelled it with an I, but since later down the years and years of playing hunters, I started spelling it with a U just simply because I like the spelling better that way, but also because the name Shirl, Shirl, was taken a lot more often, and a lot of times the U it wasn't. Why are there two next to each other? Let's see if I can tame one without getting the other one. Ooh, this is not going to go too well. Let's just try to run away here, hopefully, without dying. No.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
You know what? I actually do have some buff food here that my paladin sent me, so let's go ahead and eat some of that. Okay, so, we could do... Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to kill one of them and tame the other. Dodge. Bit. My S key keybound. That's interesting. I don't know. Do that later. Yeah, super easy to kite, and super easy to kite in this version of with this hunter. That dead zone being so tiny, it's gonna make kiting so easy. That's a big mountain. Hey, what's up, Ken? Yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but when I was playing the Paladin last night, Ken, like, the more I played, the more bored I got, and I was just like, I couldn't bear the thought of leveling another Paladin. Even Burning Crusade Paladin, I was like, man, I'm just tired, you know, I'm bored to death of Paladins. I've done them so many times. And the Hunter in BC is by far my favorite expansion for the Hunter. And I've got the Hunter to level 11 already, and I can tell you right now, I'm having a way more fun playing the Hunter than I was the Paladin, you know. Hunter's awesome in Burning Crusade, Ken, and you're going to find out, because I'm definitely planning on leveling this one up. I know I say it all the time, but I'm taking this character straight to the top. Straight to the top! But yeah, the Hunter in BC is really, really fun. And already, Ken, what we found... Hey, check this out, Ken. What what I found out, which is one of the reasons why the Hunter in BC is so good, I actually forgot about it. The dead zone is so tiny. Check out this dead zone. Watch how close I can get to a mob and still shoot arrows. Look at this. I can shoot arrows from here. That's one of the reasons why. And look, I can kite so easily because I don't have to be very far away from the mob to shoot arrows. And that's one of the reasons why the Hunter in Burning Crusade is so strong. I mean, outside the fact that their abilities are amazingly good, you know. I mean, God, I would not want to be a melee and try to go up against a Hunter in BC, because with that dead zone, oh my God, it's going to be so easy for me to peel people off of me. Any kind of melee is going to have, you know, like I said, I've told the story many times before, Ken. Like when I used to fight my rogue, my brother who was a rogue in BC, and a really good rogue, like a really good rogue. I used to duel him with my Hunter, and I would beat him every single time, and it would just piss him off. But it's just because the Hunter in Burning Crusade is just so strong. The survival Hunter is what I'm talking about now. You're going with dual weapons stacked with all agility, enchant all agility. You'll see when we get the build. The build's going to be super cool, right? So the Hunter build is great. So if we go Burning Crusade, the Hunter build is really fun, and I haven't looked at it since I started playing this character. One of these windows I like better than the other one. I don't like this one. I think it's this one that I do like. No, it's this one. So what you're going to do on the Hunter is you're going to go into... So right now, at the first tier, we've got, you know, monsters saying no, humanoids saying no. We've got Hawkeye. We, again, increase the range of your weapons, which is great, right? So, and then we're going to go increase the critical strike chance of Raptor Strike, again, which is great, because you're doing a lot of melee. You're going to turn yourself into a pretty damn good melee character with Survival. You definitely are going to want improved wing clip. Use your wing clip chance to immobilize the target. 20% chance to immobilize the target for 5 seconds, which again is already easy to get that distance because the dead zone's so tiny. But with this, you're going to be, you know, immobilizing rogues, warriors, and you'll be able to move into a dead zone area that's out of the range of their charge. So basically, you can stay within the warrior's charge dead zone, but far enough away that you can still shoot arrows. So warriors will hate you. Will absolutely hate you. And then deflection, of course, you're going to want 5 of 5 here for sure, because you're going to want to be able to deflect rogues and warriors. This is great. Entrapment, this is another thing it's one of those things, I don't think I really used it, but you could go there. Survivalist, yeah, you're definitely going to want Survivalist. 10% health increase is pretty good. Clever traps, again, these are interesting here, you know, because you get a chance to entrap the target. This one increases the duration, so this one you definitely want. You definitely want deterrence. And feign death, not necessarily. Sure-footed again. This is great because you're going to resist movement and parrying effects. Trap mass decreases chance enemies will resist trap effects. This is something that's, again, maybe you want, maybe you don't. It's one of those things. I can't, you know, counterattack, of course, you want that. Increase your critical strike chance with attacks. Yeah. Not sure about that one yet. Definitely lightning reflexes is mandatory in my build. And expose weakness, your ranged criticals have 30% chance to apply an exposed weakness effect. Exposing increases the attack power of all attackers. So that's actually pretty good. So probably going to want that. Definitely going to want Wyvern Sting, which means we're going to need Killer Instinct. So, yeah, so we're going to need that. We're going to need that. And now we're at level, we're currently only at level 46. So you can get the thing is you can get most of the good Hunter stuff, but you're definitely going to want lethal shots. This is mandatory, of course. Improve concussive shots. Again, if you wanted to, you could do this. So now you have a 20% chance your concussive shot's going to stun them for 3 seconds. You have a 20% chance your wing clip is going to immobilize them for 5 seconds. So you have all these things add up to making you really difficult to stay on if you're like a melee person. This is not, I'm not sure if I usually ran with this one or not. I just honestly don't remember. But we have enough talent points to do that. Now we can also, let's see, this is pet stuff. We're definitely going to, I don't know if I went with aim shot or not. I think we went this. I think we went with aim shot. And then mortal shots. Yeah, we went with mortal shots. Now we're looking at level 67. So this is pretty good build so far. Rapid killing is not bad. Actually, rapid killing is not bad. Just go ahead and rapid fire by 1 minute. That's actually pretty good. So this would be one type of build you could go with, but there's a lot of variety here. But even just with this build, we have all kinds of great defensive abilities. We have plenty of crit. You know, it's just there's so many good talents for hunters in BC. There's just so many good abilities. Like if you look at that tree, and when you're looking at this tree, there's so much stuff here that didn't exist in the original, you know. Like when I look at the Paladin, you only pick up a few things, right? Like when you look at the Paladin from Classic WoW to Burning Crusade, you pick up a few new abilities, but not a lot. You look at the Hunter, and it's a drastic change. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, things that have been added, you know, that make them really, really good. Yeah, in Canada they were pretty good, but I think they shined the most. I think they were the strongest in BC.
Victory lies ahead. Be ready for anything.
All right, so now we have Tame Beast. We've got Call Pet, and we've got Dismiss Pet. And then we don't have Heal Pet yet. And I don't think we're going to find a pet trainer / tamer here. Alright, so we're going to grab our pet. Now, like I was saying, the talent trees are going to be almost... It's going to be survival marksmanship. My build will be survival marksmanship. There will probably won't be anything in Beast Mastery. wait. Hey, what's up, Wayne? They're ganking you pretty hard. Well, you know what, Wayne? If you look, the other thing that's interesting, and you know, this happens on all the PvP servers, but all the private servers. But if you look, the faction balance right now is 56% Horde. It's interesting that Netherwing says 56. This says more Alliance now, because just yesterday it said like 70% Horde, but I think it's based on who's logged in. So, and I actually don't have that many players logged in right now, that's, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a good thing. I think it's because of what time it is. Earlier, like, it seems like this is kind of like all other private servers because it's global, because we have people from all over the world playing on this server. The higher populations of the server seem to be during the day, like in the US for me. Like, I'm Eastern time zone. It seems like the servers are really busy, like around, you know, noon my time. But now that it's, you know, it's currently at 11:23 p.m. 11:23 p.m. my time. That means it's the slow time, which is good. So the times that I'm playing, it's slower, which is good because I have less competition for quests and stuff. So that's cool. I wanted to I need to hit my trainer, but we'll do that later, I guess. The pet trainer. But let's first grab a pet. Yeah, I think Survival had... I don't remember where Black Arrow came from, Ken, but it probably was Survival. The worst part here is I don't even have feed pet, do I? They don't even give me feed pet, so... So we're gonna run into the trainer, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna go into beast training here, and oh, whoa, that was a long fall. And get ourselves the ability to feed our pet here, where he's gonna just take off and leave me. Which mount am I gonna get? Which one? Which one? Yeah, but Wei Yun, I should be able to come over to strangle the ST Vietnam over there and help help some of my horde pals kill you. You know I'm kidding. I almost created my hunter on the Alliance side, Wei Yun, just so I could play with you over there. I actually thought about it, but the two things that stopped me: one, I know there's going to be a bigger horde presence on the server, so I know as a horde I'm going to have a little bit easier time not getting ganked. And then two, I already had like 60 silver on my paladin, which I knew would help out my hunter a little bit, so she could get get a weapon and kind of get a foothold, get a little bit of a head start. And three, I really wanted to play a Blood Elf. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to play a Blood Elf, so. Come on, I don't have like aspect of the cheetah yet. Come on, guys, come on. I need to be more OP than I already am. Make me a god. MOBAs, Jose. The only MOBA I've ever played, I played Smite quite a bit. In fact, I have more hours playing Smite, Jose, on Steam than any other game. But that was the only one. I don't like isometric games. The reason I could play Smite is it wasn't isometric. And I really enjoyed Smite, so Smite was a cool game.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, feed pet. That's what we want, guys. We want feed pet. And let's see, revive pet. And we don't have heal pet yet. We'll get that later. Alright. I don't think we have Beast Loria either, do we now? I like the cooked meat more. Where did I get that lynx meat recipe from? I think I got it as a drop. I think I just looted the recipe. Alright, well he seems happy now, but that's not a lot of meat. I'm gonna go kill a bunch of lynx just so I can stock up on some more meat. I'd also like to grab some more arrows. Trainer. Okay, we're fine. There we go.
Do not loiter.
Alright, we got a small quiver, which holds, it's an 8 slot, and this is a light quiver, which is 6. So let's get the medium quiver. Oh man, I'm down to running out of Running out of money already. These are rough. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. Oh geez, we got a. What did we get that? That does as much damage as that bow, but it's all right.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, Smite was my favorite one. I don't like how they changed it though. I don't like the graphical update they did to it. I actually like the graphics and the way it played before. After they did the big graphical update and I played it, it actually bothered my. I actually played worse. It actually affected how I saw the game and perceived, you know, angles and stuff. And at that time I kind of had gotten out of it, but I played Smite a lot at one point. I played thousands of hours of Smite and was pretty good. I wasn't like amazing, but I was very good at Smite. Especially on like Artemis, Bellona, Soul. I was amazing on Soul. I used to do this thing in Soul that no one else would do. I would not even use I wouldn't buy boots. I would just use her ability that gives her the speed increase. I wouldn't buy boots. I would buy all like spell power, and I would just become this like amazing glass cannon. It was fun for arena. I only did it in arena, but it was really hilarious. And I would just drop huge damage. Like my that main ability where she shoots out the fireball. I would shoot that fireball, and it would take off like half of people's life with one hit. Like boom, and like half their life would be gone. It's just. My ultimate would just annihilate like their half their team if I could get them in it. You just kill them all. It was awesome. Yeah. So we're gonna go farm some lynxes and stuff, just so we can stock up on some meats because my pet's gonna be hungry. So we'll turn this one in, farm some lynx, and then we'll head down and do the Amani. No, is it 50 gold? Wow. 50 gold is pretty pricey. Why didn't you pick a paladin? What are you? Hey, Wayan, what are you? Are you a? I can't remember. You're a. Are you a hunter? Rogue, okay, cool. Well, at least you're a rogue. I mean, if you're getting ganked, at least you can, like, stealth, right? That's not too bad. The worst is when you're a freaking paladin and you're getting ganked by, like, mages and warlocks all day long, because there's not a whole hell of a lot you can do about it. Take your medicine, man. I mean, it's sometimes, hey, sometimes when I honestly would look at leveling on a really heavy PvP server, having a Night Elf being a big advantage just because of Shadow Meld. There were so many times when you see a horde coming your way, and I mean, at least you know that you would die if he attacked you, but you could just like run somewhere and Shadow Meld real quick, and they would normally just leave you alone because they didn't want to like try to search for you, and that would save me. Maybe it would save me so many times from getting ganked on my like a priest or, you know. Because I could just Shadow Meld. Oh, big sneeze. Interesting. Waiting for my pet to stop eating. I'm a hunter. What's hunter? Green? Nah. Vanish is the real MVP for sure. Yeah, Vanish is so amazing. I mean, when you get, it's so cool when you get like Kidney Shot and Cheap Shot and Vanish. When you have all three of those abilities, that's when full rogue PvP is. You know, you're in full. You're in business, man. You know what I mean? Ugh. Unknown. No such thing as unknown. Uh, uh. No, I'll play around with those colors. I don't really like those, but whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Most important thing is that we see red show up. Red means there's an alliance player nearby. If we see some red, but most likely there's an alliance nearby. It'll be good to know for PvP. We can kill that alliance scum, right, Wayun? Alliance scum. Oh, this would help, wouldn't it? Growl might help. That would be a good thing. um, Such a noob. Oh. I do have to summon the creature. Well, it's kind of weird. I thought I could walk around that pole, but I guess not. Wow, neither his claw nor his, well, I just turned him on growl, but his claw wasn't turned on. That's kind of interesting. Come on, pet. Last time he poured it up here, now he's... Last time I made it up here, and this time you didn't. You guys... Okay. Come on, Pat. He's sitting right there.
Glory to the Sindori.
While he was over there. Poor mage died. I looked over at him and I'm like, oh, he's dying. Sorry, buddy. Because I didn't have the party window close enough to me. Wasn't really seeing his health, so. Need more food. Have to get some more lynxes. Too bad the dragon hawks don't drop any meat. I need to clear my inventory. So we can do it right here. And I need to open up my other soda here. Is it midnight? Jesus, destroyed that level 6 corpse. We are level 12. Could go back and... I suppose we should go back to town, empty our stuff into the bank, put it up in the auction, and then hit the trainer again. I hate to do it because it's such a lengthy process to get all the way back to the hunter trainer. I wonder if there's a... Let me check real quick. I didn't see a hunter trainer here.
Our enemies will fall. Death to all who oppose us.
Because the closest one is there. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Oh, Sunstrider Isle. I haven't updated my hearth. If I would have updated my hearth, I could have just hearth. That's what I should do. Let me update my hearth to there. Because the hunter trainer is right by the hearth person. Or by the innkeeper. So we can just hearth back to the trainer. Cooldown on the hearth is still, unfortunately, 1 hour. Okay, so I have 3 talent points. We can go Hawkeye, which we really don't need at this point. We can go Savage Strikes, which we really don't need at this point. I think Lethal Shots is the best way to go right now. Get a flat crit increase, which is good. Take a look at attack. We're 4.72% chance to crit. 13% chance to dodge. 5%. So with Monkey up, we're at 13. We'll get dodge eventually. It'll be up around 40 or 50 or even higher once we get some more level on us and some gear later on down the road.
We will have justice.
Jesus, shit's expensive.
Anaria Shola.
What do you seek? Hold your head high.
Glory to the Sindorai. Death to all who oppose us.
Okay, I don't think there's a...
We will persevere. We will have justice.
We will have the justice.
Do not loiter.
My pet is still rebellious. Hey, what's up, Blue? I didn't feel like I wasn't feeling the Paladin Blue. It's like, you know me, I've leveled so many Paladins to 60. Well, in private servers I have. In Classic I had two that would. I had one at level 57 and one at level 54 on my other account, and I've leveled 2 to 60 and a couple more, like 2 or 3 more to 30 or 40. And I was just bored. I was like, I didn't want to do it again. I was like, man, I've leveled so many Paladins. I want something different. So, and I also, like I said, the Hunter in Burning Crusade is really, really strong. And I really enjoy the Hunter in Burning Crusade. It's a survival build. So I decided to roll the Hunter this morning, and I have not been disappointed at all. I'm actually really liking the Hunter. It's so much more relaxed leveling experience. I mean, you hit so much harder. It's really easy. I mean, you just roll around blowing people away. It's great for PvP. It's really good for PvP. It's going to be really fun when we get to the point where we can do a lot of... Actually, you know, let's try to sell this. Sell that. Sell that stupid item. Okay, just sell that stuff real quick. Yeah, I just was tired of leveling Paladins. And you know, the other thing that was kind of funny, Blue, is as I looked around the world, there were so many Paladins. I mean, everywhere I looked, there were Paladins. I was like, oh my god, look at all these Paladins. Now, how many of those people are going to stay Paladins? Who knows? But there's a lot of Paladins. There's quite a few Hunters, too, though. Hunters are very strong in BC, so... And prices dropped a little bit, but still not bad. And what else we got? Let's see how much leather. I don't think leather was going for that much. Yeah, 7 silver. Again, it's not bad though. It's better than... It's not too bad. How about, let's see what refreshing spring water goes for. 65 silver. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to sell that because that's stupid. Hey, what's up, Zakaluk or Zakaluk? Yeah, like I said, I love the Hunter. I burnt in the Burning Crusade, like in 2007. You know, I played WoW since I played WoW day one when it was launched on November 12th, 2004 when it was launched. And I played a priest and a hunter, and I was kind of like a dual main, really. I mean, the priest was really my main, but the hunter was a close second. I used to pull MC on my hunter, and I was a very good hunter. And then when BC came out, I played the priest and the hunter again. That was my 2 main characters, and I did PvP I did arena on my priest and got to around 1930, I think. And then on my hunter, after my priest after our team broke up, because we just couldn't get much higher than that, because that was the first arena season, and we just, you know, we were still learning. My team broke up at that point. My friend wanted to go do something else. So then I started doing PvP arena with the hunter, and I got up to around 1850, I think, with the hunter, and I really enjoyed the hunter. It's really fun, really strong. Survival is really, really fun. So yeah. Okay, apprentice. I played I played Classic WoW. I was playing Classic WoW, but I had played private vanilla servers for about 2.5 years. So when I got to Classic, I was already kind of getting burned out on the vanilla experience. And then I started playing Classic, and I definitely have just gotten burned out of it. And also just the min-maxers, and you know, like I talked about it time and time again, all the min-maxers and all the people that are really playing Classic WoW not the way the game was played back in 2004, and I'm not really happy about that. But there's nothing I can do about it. That's just the way it is. So it was Mason who mentioned this private server to me on Sunday. So I figured I had said many times that I wasn't going to play any Burning Crusade private servers because I didn't want to burn me out on Burning Crusade when it was launched, when Blizzard launched theirs. But having seen how the player base plays Classic WoW, which I don't like how they're approaching it, and having 2.5 years of playing vanilla WoW on private servers and knowing that the community on the private servers was definitely better than the community on Classic WoW, I thought, well, you know what, I'll give Burning Crusade a go, the server, and just see what it's like. So far, it's been pretty good. I mean, I can't really say a whole lot because I'm not really interacting with too many players. The players I have interacted with have been very friendly and very nice. But I haven't, I haven't seen, although I don't know if I'm in the looking group for group channel, I haven't seen a lot of spam messages of people saying, boosting you, give me gold and I'll boost you and all that kind of stuff, which really I don't like. And or looking for boosts, looking for carries, that kind of shit. I'm not a big fan of. But we'll see how it goes. Warlock's one of those classes. It's funny enough, Zachalog. Warlock is one of those classes that I just never could get into. Not that I don't like the Warlock. I think the Warlock's a great class. They're certainly consistently one of the best PvP classes in the game. And one of the highest DPSing classes in the game. Them and mages both have always been very, very strong. But I never could get into the Warlock that much. I don't know. I don't think I liked how the pet was manned. I don't think I liked that their spells were so many, channeling spells. I'm not a big fan of kind of... I like instant cast spells a lot. That's why I always like the druid. That's why I really liked healing on a cleric in Rift. Because of the Warden build. I loved all the instant cast spells. And I don't like channeling spells a lot. I don't like standing in place. I like to move around. Another reason why I really like the Hunter is because of the freedom of, moving around. And, the freedom that it gives you, which is great. That's the thing, though, with Warlocks. I don't play them. I haven't played them enough to even know, what... Every time I try to play a Warlock, I just can't get into it. Although I will say that I played a Warlock in Warlords of Draenor. And I got one up to around level 63, and I actually liked it in Warlords of Draenor, I think in Warlords of Draenor, the Warlock seemed to be pretty strong. I mean, the movement seemed a lot better. I wasn't locked in place as much. Hey, what's up, Baked? That's alright, dude. Good to see you, Baked. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, man. Appreciate it. I need to kill more, I need more food for my pets, so I need to keep an eye out for more of the links. Ooh, level 1 rabbit. Look out. It's weird, it's not moving his top. Weird. Doesn't usually do that. Let's see if I reload if it'll fix it. Because the header of his window should be... No, that's stuffed up, man. Weird. Huh, well, whatever. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure where my pet just went. I think he went to the mob that was down around to the back right side. Oh, there he is. Hey, that's where he went. He decided to go all the way to the top. Alright, well. It's okay. It just brings us up to the point that we haven't made the macro that would have saved my pet's life there. Which is my own fault. I forgot to make it. Oh, it's an instant cast too. Oh my god! Just another thing that makes the hunter stronger in Burning Crusade. Another thing that I forgot about is that Menpet's instant cast. And Menpet's a dot. Instant cast dot that goes on your pet. Check this out. Boom, instant cast dot. That is super strong because now you don't have to channel. Now you can just throw a dot up on your pet and keep DPSing, which of course is super strong in PvP or PvE or any E you want to do. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, it is very strong. Waiting for my pet to finish eating. He is now done eating. But now we have our recall. So I can send my pet. And I can bring him back. Which is a good thing. That's why my pet died there a minute ago, as I forgot to set up my macro for that. Oh, my bad. Not enough mana. These guys are such easy XP. Because I can kill them quickly, and they're still giving me decent XP, because they're 3 levels beneath me. It'd be nice if they were maybe 2 levels higher than they are, but still, it's easy XP killing these guys. I'm just shredding these guys. Easy peasy. Hunter is so easy mode leveling.
enemies will fall. Shorelaran. We will have justice.
What do you seek? Remember the sun well. I have one-of-a-kind items. Salama Asham.
Talk to me.
Ooh, that was a big crit. Rush that guy. Now, AJ, the other two parts were the Paladin. This is the first video I've recorded. This is the first stream I've done on the Hunter. So this is part one of the Hunter leveling. So sorry for the confusion there. Come on, attack. Why are you not attacking this guy? Why are you not attacking him? I will kill you, pets. Alright. Yeah, if you look at the stream, it's called Hunter Leveling Part 1. Although it's really, I mean, it is Part 1 because it's the first stream I've done on the Hunter, but I actually played the Hunter earlier today. And, you know, and leveled the Hunter to, like, level, I don't know, like 5 or something. So when I first started this first stream of the Hunter, I was like, I don't know, I was like level 6 or something. But, you know, I'll take the Paladin ones down just because I'm not gonna level the Paladin right now. I'll just put those as private. I don't like to confuse people. If I'm not going to be playing the Paladin, which I probably won't, then there's no need to even have him up. Oh, these damn pets. You go, pet. Man. And coming up with my talent build is going to be interesting because it's been so long since I've mucked around with this. And Burning Crusade, I'm going to have to play around with this to think about it. 4 hours. 4 hours and 6 minutes played on this character. That was weird. Big lag spike, guys. Hold on a second. That was strange. Huge, like my computer kind of did a mini freeze there for some reason. Not good. Alright, 5.8. Well, that's finally a weapon that... Yes, a weapon that I can actually use. Look at that. Two-handed sword, alright. So I think William was saying 50 gold for the mount. So it's going to be a long time before I have 50 gold. Now I know why they... Again, I have my theories on why... I think the reason they put this server up was to make money. You know, I think that a lot of people who do private servers put them up to try to make money, you know. So I think if you were going to put up a private server and you were going to make money, one of the ways to do it would be to put the mounts, push it down to a lower level where you can get the mount, but make it cost a lot of money. So think about it. Of course, 50 gold is not that much. I mean, in Classic, it's 100 gold. But it's at level 30, so most people aren't going to have 50 gold. Usually they're not going to have 50 gold at level 30. So then you spam everybody's email box. Like when I logged in today, I had a message in my mail saying, "Hey, buy gold, go here." And I'm like, why? How would people even know my name? I've only played the game. I'd only leveled the character like to level 5, and I was already getting mails in my mailbox saying to go here to buy gold, which just makes me think it's the people who, you know, who put up the server or just trying to make money. I could be wrong, but I mean that's what it feels like. And we know Elysium did that, and other private servers have done that. I prefer for the private servers to, instead of trying to sell gold, which I think is wrong, I don't think you should sell gold on a private server. What I would do is just do like the guy over at Kronos does, and just put up cash shops, and just say, hey, you know, you can pay money for maybe pay money for a mount, like after you have the ability to write a mount, you can buy different mounts that weren't available in the game, or maybe you can buy cool tabards or different things. You know, offer money to change your name, or to switch characters, different things like that he can allow him to make money without ruining the integrity of the game. Well, I think you're a little more trusting. I think you're a little more trusting and a little more naive about it because if you think about it, why would you create a private? Why would you go to the trouble to put up a private server? There's already private servers out there. There's already Burning Crusade servers out there. There's already Wrath of the Lich King servers out there. I mean, if it was me, why would I go to all the trouble and effort to put up a private server? I mean, I can't think of any reason. I mean, you would do it if there wasn't any. Like if you think at Nostalrius, they put it up because they wanted there to, there was no private server that was good. So it made sense. They actually, forked up their own money to put up a server that people could play on. But when there's already servers that are already out there, why would you put one up? There's really, unless you just don't like that one, you think it's, well, it sucks. But to me, the reason you put it up is to make money. Is to actually make money somehow. Yeah, and I think that's good. No, I mean, I hope you're right. I don't. It's not a huge deal to me, really. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't try to sell gold on my private server if I put one up. I would, like I said, I would just try to do a cosmetic shop or something. So I hope you're right. I hope that they're not trying to sell gold, because I do think that selling gold kind of ruins the economy. When you have players that'll create a character when the server launches, buy a shit ton of gold, and they'll have a huge leg up because they'll be able to fund, create. They'll be able to go to the auction house and buy the best gear for their characters. They'll be able to get them out right away, which most people won't. They'll have a big leg up, which, again, I'm not trying to be ahead of all the other players, obviously. I didn't even know about the server until Sunday, so. And I'm, me, I chill level. I'm not ever in a rush. So it's not a big deal to me. I just was saying, in my personal opinion, it's probably the people that run the server that are also, that are some of the people selling the gold. And I'm not going to say all, because, all these private servers, any kind of company, any kind of person can come onto them and create an account. It's free. It doesn't cost you money to create an account. So if they create an account, they can then try to sell gold, So I hope they do put up a cosmetic shop, though, because I think that's a good thing. I think cosmetic shop is cool. I mean, especially for a game like Burning Crusade that's so old, because the graphics aren't that good. So if they could put up cosmetic shops and create stuff that looks better. Like, I don't know if any of you guys played Turtle WoW, but Turtle WoW they actually updated some of the base skins of gear in the game. Like, if you got, like, low-level white gear, like the low-level white gear set for, like, a paladin, it actually looked different. It looked better because they actually updated the graphic of it, the model, or the art for it, which I think is really cool. I wish that people who do these private servers could do more of that and kind of update the graphics and, just make them look better. Be cool. I only got 20 silver. I don't really have a lot of money. I think these quests are too low level. Yeah, we'll see. I might hold on to some of these, but I might just end up dumping these because they're going to be so low level. Wow, my inventory filled up fast. I need bigger bags, like, in the worst way. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a fan of XP boosts, but I mean, I understand that people don't want to take the time to level. But I mean, I've only played the game a little bit over 4 hours, and I'm level 14, so it doesn't take that long to level. At least not from what I've seen so far. You know, maybe a couple days. I'm sure you could hit level 30 in literally just like, 2 days probably. You played a lot. And I'm really running out of... I really am dealing with bag issues. I'm dealing with bag issues. Well, let's see. Track. I mean, I've gotten private messages. On this character alone, I've gotten 2 private messages for gold and a mail. And this is by the time I was like level 6. And I got a mail and 2 private messages for people trying to sell me gold. I was like, whatever. Oh, that's not bad. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Blue, if someone wanted to pay like, $5 or something to turn their XP to like 3x. I mean, honestly, Blue, if they had that option, I probably would pay for it. Because I don't really want to take forever to level to like level 60 either. So, I mean, if they put in an option to turn it to 3x, and you paid like $5 or $10, honestly, I'd probably pay it. Because you're still going, still having the leveling experience. It's just going to be a little faster. I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. Yeah, I meant in-game mail, yeah. I got 2 whispers, and I got an in-game mail to my mailbox. And when I logged in, there was a mail in my mailbox that said, hey, buy gold. Which I thought was really surprising because my character was like level 6. I'm like, already? I'm getting mails, So I thought that was a little surprising. Yeah, I paid for a 3x. I wouldn't really want to pay $10, but if it was like $5 or something, I think a lot of people would pay for that. I probably should go to their forums and let them know that that's probably a pretty good option. I mean, if I'd pay for it, then it's a good option because I'm very kind of particular about that type of stuff. I wouldn't want to see a boost where somebody just pays like 20 gold or $20 to get boosted to 60 or even 70, either one, because I just think that's wrong. I don't think that promotes a healthy server when you have people that can just boost right to end level. I don't know, man. I saw it when I logged in. When I logged in to start recording this stream right now, I had it, Yeah. It was in my mailbox. Yeah, I wouldn't even be against 4x. I wouldn't like to see him go more than 4x. I think 5x would be a little too much, but if they did like 4x, that wouldn't be bad. Really? Hey, Ken, I got it from their site. I got it from right off their site. I went to game, How to connect? Right here. Download client. That's where I downloaded it from. It worked fine for me. I didn't have any issues. I just downloaded it. I scanned it with my virus scan. There were no viruses or malware or anything like that. I extracted it to a folder and ran it. You don't even have to modify the realm list. It was already updated, so... Ken, are you going to play some BC with me? You know my hunter's going to own. Yeah, try it again. Maybe there's something wrong with the download for you. I probably still have the zip file. I don't really know. Well, let's see. I think I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted the download. But here it is. Oh, yeah, I deleted the zip file, so I don't have it anymore, but... Yeah, it worked fine. That sucks, Ken. You better try again. You got to get in here and level up, man. My hunter's gonna be kicking some butt. You know, my hunter's gonna dominate. My hunter's gonna be doing really well in PvP. Now I do need to get gear. You know, we need to get out into the Outland and do the you know, Mechanar. I need the access from Mechanar. You know, the access from Mechanar. So that's level, you know, like level 70 almost instance at that point, I think. So. You're not at work? I thought you'd be at work, Ken. I feel like this is so far. This feels like it's better than Classic. Well, at least, you know. Well, it's hard to say. I mean, we don't really know. I haven't seen people spamming for groups to like, but you know, to do like cleaves and shit like that for leveling. But the leveling's 2x, so it is faster. Oh, you start work tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow. I've pretty much already out-leveled this zone. So it's time to get out of here. Just turn these quests in and go to, get out of here. So your Monday is my Wednesday? What is today? Today's Wednesday, right? Let's see, realm time. So this realm time is 7:04 a.m. local time. Oh, it does have my local. Yeah, I'm currently 1 a.m. Yeah, you'll kind of level too quick, so you'll end up not having enough materials. That's one of the problems with servers that do the faster leveling speed is, you know, you'll run into that problem where you're sticking around killing mobs that aren't giving you any XP just because you need leather, you know, or maybe you need like cloth, you know, and you have to kill mobs to get it, to loot it. Otherwise, you have to buy it from the auction house, and you just really can't afford it, right? Not really. When it's your first character on a brand new server, it's pretty tough to to validate buying anything off the auction house. You pretty much want to, you know, grind out all the stuff you need. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I haven't gone to the bathroom in a while, and I need to. Let's turn some of these quests in and get to next area. I am level 14, so I don't think I've trained yet. Can't really remember. I think I trained at 12. Saj, what's up, man? Saj, I dumped the paladin. I couldn't do another paladin. I was like, nope, no thanks. I've been really looking forward to doing a hunter in Burning Crusade for a long time, so. And I'm actually really enjoying the hunter, so I'm actually really happy I made that choice, so. Hunter it is. Oh, yeah, the DK? Well, that's retail, dude. Yeah, I actually really liked playing the DK in retail. I'll still go back to play the DK. But right now I'm focusing on this. It's all Mason's fault. Blame Mason. Saj, you have to blame Mason because he's the one who told me about this server. I didn't even know about this server. And Mason told me about it, and now I'm kind of, you know, excited about the idea of getting the hunter up. It's all Mason's fault. Yeah, Hunter's super fun. Doesn't your wife play the DK? Your wife seems to play the characters I like to play. So much ore in this zone. It's like everywhere. Seriously, it's everywhere. But so far, it's been the best way for me to make money has been selling copper ore. So I can't bypass it because it's kind of like a good source of revenue for me. Yeah, they haven't said much about the Blood DK in Battle for Azeroth. So I'm going to assume it's not very good because they always talk about like when they talk about specs for Battle for Azeroth, they always say Frost and Unholy. Oh, excuse me. So. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's turn this quest in and get to the next area. I need to go take some Advil too. I got a headache. I just have a kink in my neck. That's why. But man, Blood DK is awesome, and I think it's Cataclysm where Blood DK is just amazing. Or is it Pandaland? Pandaland, maybe. Without a GPU, yeah. It could. You mean it's got on? It doesn't have no GPU. It doesn't have like a. You mean like it has onboard graphics? Yeah, it should be able to. Burning Crusade. They could probably run it. You could probably run it, AJ. It depends how much RAM you got, though. You would need at least, 8 mega RAM. But yeah, it probably wouldn't run it very well, though. Shit, I didn't kill the Dark Wrath? Son of a... Ah. Yeah, if it's like, yeah, it doesn't necessarily need a GPU. As long as your CPU, as long as it's like an Intel, like an i5 or something, you'd be fine. I wouldn't want to run it on a pre-i5. If it's AMD, I don't know. I don't know AMD that well. I'm an Intel guy. I like Intel. I've always liked Intel, so. Although the latest AMDs are pretty good, so. They're not bad. Oh man. Damn, Ken. I actually took me quite a while to download the game. I don't know why. Like it took me like 20 minutes to download, maybe even, which is long for that size of a file. Like maybe like 30 minutes. It just started off downloading really fast, and the longer it went, the slower it got. And I was like, come on. But eventually I got it. Yeah. Well, we're at 4 hours and 43 minutes, so I can definitely tell you that I'm leveling a lot faster on the Hunter than I was on the Paladin. Did it work, Ken? Did it extract? He's not saying anything, so I'm going to assume that it did work. Oh, you're still downloading. Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes a while. I don't know. I don't know why it takes so long. I could try zipping mine up and... But it would... I don't know how long it would take to zip it up and put it on, like... I don't even think my Google Drive has that much space for, like, 80 gig. Because I just have the free Google Drive. I'm not sure how much... How much does my Google Drive have? Yeah, I've got 7.5 of 15 gig used on my Google Drive, so the free version just doesn't have that much, fortunately. Alright, well, we're finally getting out of the first zone. Well, second zone, I guess. Oh, 15. Ours mining 65. What? What's my mining at? Only 35. Damn. I've been mining quite a bit. I'm kind of. Oh, you know what it is? It's the 2x leveling speed. Oh well. We're gonna have to hit a lot more copper ore. Oh, I'm supposed to loot these guys. Like, I'm supposed to kill and loot these guys for the blood. There, my pet just leveled up. In loyalty. 18 points, nice. Nice, yes, Morpheus. Yes, my pet is more loyal. Ooh, it's male, son of a bitch. Maybe someone will buy it. I'm kind of in the wrong zone to be posting that. Most people are going to be too high level in this area. Put it up in the auction house. I can make more money in the auction house on it, probably. I just thought if I could turn a quick buck right here. There's the other one that I killed. Wonder where he went. I could tame a Mistbat as my pet, but I've already got this guy's loyalty up pretty high, so I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Damn, getting greens left and right over here. And it's axe. Inventory full. No such thing as inventory full. Oh yeah, still need 2 more samples. Damn. For you or for me, Ken? That's the question. Is it for you or for me? My wife's been kind of getting on me about being, because I've been staying up too late. I've been going to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning, which is entirely too late when I have to work at like 9 a.m. You know what I mean? So last night I tried to go to bed. The problem is I've been doing it for so long now that I'm used to staying up that late. So last night I tried to go to bed at like, I think 12, like midnight. And of course I couldn't sleep. I'm just laying there in bed going, I couldn't sleep. And so my wife's like, get up, go do something. So I went up and I tried to watch a movie. So I ended up coming back to bed around 2 a.m. and I still couldn't really sleep right away, but I eventually fell asleep around 2:20 probably. Yeah, for you? Oh, I'm sure you'll level right past it. It doesn't take long to level up on this server. It really does. It depends on what class. I know you'll probably go mage. I've seen some fire mages doing some serious damage. A fire mage came by and blast some people with a fireball that was like boom and doing like 80% of their health. But I don't know. I mean, Hunter, I can level Hunter pretty fast, so be a lot faster once I get aspect to the cheater. Right now, I'm just kind of slowly moving around, which is the only thing that's slowing me down is just just the fact that I'm walking around, running around on foot. Once you get aspect to the cheat, it'll be a little bit easier. Like right now, I've got the 5/5 lethal shot. So really, the next question is, do I want to push for aimed shot? I don't think so. I think we want to push for anything that's going to make us do more damage. Range, actually, Hawkeye isn't. I mean, it's good for. It's not necessarily needed. Hawkeye is good for like PvE. I'm not sure how necessary it's going to be for PvE, PvP. Probably not that much. Savage Strikes is pretty cool, again, for PvP. For PvE, it's not really necessary. But anyway you look at it, I still have to put 5 points into that first tree. So, hey, we got my first item that actually gives me a stat. +1 agility bracers. Oops, what is this? Trade supplier that doesn't sell anything? I'm not open for business quite yet. Alright, okay. I knew mage. You love the mage, dude. You love the mage. You and Zalston's also a big fan of the mage. As much as he likes to, he always struggles. He always mightily struggles focusing on one character. Like, I struggle just because I'm burned out on the game. If I wasn't burned out on the game, I would have no struggle. I would just level and I'd be good. But I struggle because I'm so burned out on WoW because I played it for so long. And Zalston too, he's also burned out. But even when he wasn't burned out, he struggled on really just sticking with one character. He had such a bad case of, he's such, Atlantiss. But yeah, I saw a fire mage that was hitting pretty hard. I don't remember what's good in Burning Crusade for mages, so I have no idea. I like the mage, but not so much. I didn't like it in Classic because I felt like it was pretty boring, like Frost. Just that you can't end up casting the same spells over and over and over again. Frostbolt, whatever. Especially in raids and stuff, just kind of boring. But having said all that, it still was a fun class. I like the mage. I like the mage in Cataclysm. The mage in Cataclysm is really fun. I can't remember if the mage in Lich King was fun. I always get all the expansions mixed up because I've played them all, and they all kind of blur together through the years. Really, the big one I was confused is Cataclysm and Lich King because I played a mage in a certain version of WoW that I really liked, and it was either Cataclysm or Lich King. I've played a Ret Paladin that was super powerful. It was either Cataclysm or Lich King. I think it was Cataclysm. I think Cataclysm had a lot of OP classes. It felt like a lot of the classes were just like really overpowered. I feel like Cataclysm was the first time where they really started doing what Blizzard started doing was rolling out patches, like big patches that would make one class really OP, and it was a smart play on their part because see, there you go, Ken. And what Blizzard started to do was they started to see a decline of players in Cataclysm. So what they decided was they say, hey, if we make one class really OP in a patch, people who've never played that class will want to play it because it's so OP. And then they'll get addicted to it, and that'll make them stay in the game longer. And I'm convinced that's what they did. Because right around Cataclysm, you started seeing the advent of the OP classes. The class that was OP for from patch, this patch, until they did another patch 3 months later. You'd have Paladin was OP for 3 months, really OP. And then after that, they'd patch it and nerf him. And then the mage was OP for 3 months. And it just made people jump around from class to class. And it made them play other classes that they don't normally play. So they liked it. Like, oh, this is great. This class is fun. It's so OP. Anyways, I feel that's what they did that on purpose. But, I know. And it was not necessarily a bad thing. At first I thought it was kind of weird. Because then you'd have all the people playing the same class. But it was a way to keep people interested in the game, I think. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some Advil. Alright, let's hit the bank, get the trainer, hit the auction house. Now, the real tempting thing to do right now is to buy stuff, is to buy gear, but it's a big mistake to buy gear right now. Because the cost of training abilities is pretty high, so we're just going to have to hold off. And unfortunately, the Hunter has a lot of abilities that you need to train, and they're kind of necessary. They're not like a lot of classes like the Paladin, where I can just be like, I don't need all these skills. I can get them later. I mean, I literally train maybe 20 or 30% of the Paladin's skills until like level 50. You know, I'll have like 20, 30 things to train because they're just not necessary. They're not really required. But on the Hunter, that's not really the case. There's too many skills that are very useful. Alright, so it says pending. So we're going to get 17 silver for that auction. Yeah. But man, it'll be a while before we get it. Okay. Well, we are a hunter, so let's hold on to the leather for leather working if I decide to go down that road. That can't be right. I can't get this this header of my pet window here to stretch out. You can see I'm able to stretch out the health and stuff. This is a bug in the current version of Xpearl, apparently, because I've never seen that before. And my pet's name is Save My Ass, Please, and it's cutting off the PLZ, so it just says my pet's name is Save My Ass. I guess this is good, I guess. I gotta remember where my hunter trainer is. I think right here, right? Yeah. Check the hunter trainer. What I should have done was set my hearth to. Should have set my hearth to Tranquillin. I could have just hearth back. Oh well, we can fly back. It's just I hate that it's such a long run from inside Silverman to the Flight Master, which is all the way outside. It's a really poor design by Blizzard. I don't know why they did that. It's just silly, in my opinion. It's Blizzard. Alright, so we have don't need. So we came all the way back here for nothing. After I said that a lot of the hunter stuff you do need, but those things you don't need. Those are not the most important things. Okay. And the next time we're going to get stuff for our pet is going to be level 18. Okay. And the next time we want to train our pet is around level 19. So we'll see what's available to us at 19 as far as increasing our claw. I don't remember if it works the same way as Classic WoW, where I have to go tame a pet that has the higher rank of Claw. I'm going to guess it does, but I'm not 100% sure it does. It's been so long since I played a hunter in Burning Crusade. So that's going to be interesting. Let's see. I'm going to Google it real quick. I'm sure that's probably the way it is, but... Let's see. Looks like it still works that way, so I'm going to assume it does. Ken, I need to find a good guild. Get back into the city limits here. "30 minutes to go." I think mine was like that too, Ken, like 30 minutes, and then I think it might have sped up at the end. But I can't remember. It did take me a while, though, to download it. I was kind of surprised. I would like to get into a nice guild. Ken, you're better at finding guilds than I am. So, Ken, when you get in the game, if you find a good guild, let me know, and I'll join it. We need to get a good guild for PvP and dungeons and all that fun stuff. Nick, here's Arena Junkies. Wonder if it's any affiliation to the Arena Junkies website. Look at those beautiful trees. I want to try and see what it sounds like in the woods here. Music. Not hearing any music. I don't hear any sound. Let's go talk to somebody. I can't talk to anybody. Okay, well, the sound in my game, which I know there was sound in my game, seems to have just disappeared entirely. Oh. Okay, let's... Testing. All right, well, let me restart the client. Testing. Huh. Restart the game. Not sure what's going on. Right. Okay, I hear sound. It's funny, right? As I wanted to actually hear the sound in the game, I couldn't hear the sound. That was so odd. Okay, we can definitely hear the sound now. All right, cool.
What now? Embrace the shadow. Watch your back.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
All right, here we go. Got plenty of arrows, yeah. $264 experience. I'm gonna guess that was on rest time. That would be a shit ton. That would be a lot. That has to be rest time. He just killed everybody, the bastard. Pretty easy for me, I guess. Damn it, this guy's killing my moms. Now he's burning my corpses. I don't like that guy. Somebody came through here and killed everybody. Yeah, he's level 19. You know what? Quit hogging all the mobs. There's 2 people in here killing everything. And I bet these guys are doing what I was gonna do, Ken, which is farming XP. If you get in a group here, you could farm XP in here really fast. I'm not gonna get in a group with these guys. Oh, and then my pet got killed. Shit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit. Maybe I should have gotten a group with him. Oh no. Oh, I was so busy worried about those stupid people and what they were trying to do in there that I wasn't watching my pet's health. That's my bad. I didn't want to get in a group with them because I'm trying to grind XP. And I'm not sure if that's what they were doing. I don't want to get in a group with 3 people. Because it's too fast. I'm hoping that they're just there for quests and they'll leave. Damn it. Well, luckily it's a short run back. That was my ice. Was not paying attention to my pet's health. Just set up some audio alerts, Ken, to tell me when my pet's dying. Oh man. I just didn't want to get in a group if they were just farming because that would gimp my XP. Actually, it's not that short a run back. And of course, now they've all spawned. This ought to be interesting. Well, at least we got a good safe space spot up here. Yeah, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not. That's the first time I've actually gotten in a situation where my pet couldn't handle himself, where he actually was getting beat up, you know? Alright, so let's, Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, it does that weird thing in earlier versions of WoW where your pet's dead and you have to summon him to bring his corpse to where you are. It's just so weird. Like, why bother? Why not just raise him, you know, raise him up. Raise him up from the dead. Should have bought more milk. This ought to be good, though. Dangerous, though. I'm hoping that my pet was just low on health because I wasn't paying attention. I'm hoping that 2 mobs don't just destroy him like they did. So find out. See how he does against 1. He really shouldn't have that big a problem. I'm 15. They're only 1 level above me. Here, we'll give him a heal. Now he's... Look at this. Gold fucking... Jesus. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck my white ass. Dick. Suck my white ass ball. Fucking gold seller. So Pet did take a lot of damage. Like I sent him out. Oh, this could be bad. Let's bring him back. Oh, that's totally not gonna work. Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. We can make it work. Have to be smarter. A lot smarter. All I have to do is work my way to a spot where they're spawning, where I can work the room from the right angles. I was starting in the middle there, which was not good. I just need to figure out where they're spawning, where they're pathing. Once I get that down, I can farm it. I just don't know where it is right now. I'm so new to that particular room. So we will crack this nugget, my friends. Oh yes, Morpheus. Yes, we will defeat them all. Or die trying. Bastards kill. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little tricky here. Tricky dicky. Over here. Alright. Actually, my pet wasn't dead. Yeah, my pet's taking like entirely too much damage though. Look at how much damage my pet's taking just off one mob. That's a lot. That is a lot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna work in my men pet into my rotation. And they're runners. The fact that they're runners is gonna make this difficult too. So the fact that runners is going to make being in the room almost pretty much impossible. So, Dan, if you were here and you were the same level as me, we could farm the shit out of this area and get so much XP. This is a great spot to just grind levels, but I can't do it by myself right now because these guys are going to run around and it's just going to get too much threat. This is what I'm trying to say, Ken, is get your butt up to level 15. I can prevent them from running a little bit by concussing them. I could also run up and just, wing clip them as well. But they're still going to run. They're still giving me a lot of experience, though. 252 is a shit ton of experience. I'm not on rest time. That if that's right, this is an amazing place to farm. So. See when they run. They're gonna run probably around 30%. So, us. Yeah, he didn't start running until pretty late. Very careful in here indeed. Get full mana. This is a super great place to farm XP though. Just need a like a healer or a someone who could really who's really tanky, like a warrior with a shield, paladin, or even a rogue that's got some CC. That'd be good too. But healer would be the best, like a priest. Oh wait, do we? I don't have track undead. No. Not have. And see, there's multiple mobs. Well, having my pet level is definitely gonna help. That was a level, not a loyalty, right? Yeah, because if my pet was 14, that definitely would have been shitty. Oh my god. So killing one mob is like almost half of a bar. So like if I kill 40 of these, it should be it's almost a level. It's like that's how much XP these guys are giving me. Watch my bar jump here. It's like, probably, I'd say about 30. Killing, wait, let's see, we got what, 20 bars? I'd say about killing 30 of these is probably equal to a level. They probably have a pretty good loot table too, because of the difficulty of the area. Hopefully Blizzard factored that into their loot table. They have a fairly slow respawn, but they all respawn at the same time, so it's like, gotta be careful where you are when they all respawn. Not running too much. Yeah, she holds that arrow. She shoots it almost like a crossbow. The blood elf. I'm gonna take a quick peek to see if they're respawning over here yet. No, yeah. I'm loving this dungeon. This is so like Lineage 2. You know, just getting into a dungeon like this with lots of mobs where it's kind of dangerous and just farming XP. This is so Lineage 2. It's the way I like to play. Just have to be really careful of the respawns. This area is a lot more dangerous because there's more pathers in here. Oh. You can see this looks like they're starting to respawn, so that's good. Pull them into the corner. And look at this. Look at how close I can be to these mobs and shoot them. It's awesome. it's complete. Yes, Warriors. Yes. I hope it worked. Oh, come on. How can you have an error, dude? Are you using 7-zip? What browser are you using when you download it? I can't believe you'd have an issue, though. I mean, I know it works for me and other people, so... Unless somehow their file got corrupt. Man, that's bogus, dude. Where how'd she go? Shit. She's gonna get herself killed. Look at her. Yeah, she's totally dead. Well, she's a rogue. She may try to run away. I don't know. Oh, well, she's level 24. Okay. Maybe she'll survive. Oh. Looks like she's fine. And that sucks, Ken. I don't understand why you're having that issue, man. They're starting to spawn pretty quick. Well, I mean, I could take my files, zip it up, upload it somewhere for you to download, but I don't know where. I don't really have a... I'm trying to think if I have an online repository. FTP setup. $60 on a hunter? I don't know, 6 or 7 days probably if I was trying to level with any kind of speed. But I mean, this is a ×2 server. You should be able to level to 60 on this server probably in like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 days. Even if you're just taking it chill, I would imagine. Maybe faster. They just spawned right next to me. Yeah, see, they're all spawning at the same time. That's what's scary about this room. 3 of them spawned at almost all the same time. Even though I know I'm not killing them at the same time, they're spawning at the same time, and that makes this room dangerous. Actually, where I'm standing now is probably the best spot. Look, these are the ones over here spawn too. Jeez. Yeah, I know I downloaded... I mean, my browser I was using, Ken, was Chrome. And the tools I used to extract it was 7-zip. So, I mean, that's all I can tell you. I mean, if you're using a different browser, maybe it's having an issue. Or if you're using different extraction tools, it might be having an issue. But that I would definitely delete the files off your hard drive. Clear the cache in your browser, too. Make sure you clear the cache in your browser. Because even though you're re-downloading it, Ken, the browser can still have it cached. It may have different, like... It may start off at the wrong, like, bit markers. Just clear your cache. Or clear the download cache. Yeah, it's fine. Not surprising, Blue. There's a lot of people out there who just know life it, man. Or there's also there could be people that are helping each other. If I had, like, a healer with me, and I didn't have to worry about being careful with these bulls, I could level super fast. I could probably go like 15 to 20 in this room, like in this area, probably in like, probably like an hour and a half. I'm being cautious, and this room is still dangerous. Because of the fact that they all spawn it. They don't spawn based on when you kill them. They just spawn. It's like, time to spawn. Everyone who's dead that's lying in a corpse, we're all going to spawn you all at once. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if they're leveling as groups, Blue, like if you got some people that are just grouping it together, you could level a lot faster because you just fly through the quests, and you would have to, like, obviously skip entire quest hubs because you would be leveling, so you would out level them. Like I've already out leveled. There were like 4 or 5 quests I didn't do in the last zone just because I out leveled the zone. Oh, did I not take this Advil? Damn it. My head's killing me. I got Advil sitting here on the desk. I didn't take it. Well, just an example. I just dinged, right? I just leveled, and look, I'm already almost 2 bars in, and I just leveled. So if you're moving quickly with another person in group, you could really farm this area here for quick XP. And that's what I think some people are trying to do. Maybe that one group that was here earlier, I think that's what they were trying to do. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, and he healed. No way. He healed. You see that? I'm still probably going to die. Look at this. Yeah. Well, wait. Maybe not. Oh, pet's dead. And they're still coming. If I can get through these guys that aggro, maybe I can reset it. Oh no! I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Jeez. Well, I got greedy. You kind of like I went into that room that I know is way more dangerous than the room I was in, and that got me killed. I went in there, pulled one mob, saw another one spawn right to my right, so I pulled that one. Then the other one was pathing, and I'm like, shit, and I'm trying to pull the two that I had aggroed into the hallway, which was dangerous too, because I don't know if that girl that was there was going to die. She could have you know, pulled more, bit off more than she chewed, and then she would have died. Then I would have had more mobs on me. So it's just a bad idea. That room is really dangerous. So that's bad on my part. But it's fun. I like learning the spawn patterns and all that, and you know, it's actually, to me, I have more fun doing what I'm doing right now than I do running around doing quests I've done before back in 2007. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you're just learning your class, you're getting good at your class, you're getting good at pulling, and you're getting good at managing multiple mobs. There's all kinds of really useful things that you're learning when you do this type of stuff. You get a lot better and more familiar with your class. Got a vicious headache right now. Probably from dying. No, I've had it. Oh, I had a headache before. Alright. Alright, so we're just not gonna make that mistake again. We'll stay in that one room. And hopefully we should be safe in just that room, because I kind of understand how that's all spawning. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We got some cloth shoulders. Oh, and there. I have never seen cloth shoulders. I've never seen this skin of shoulder with that color, ever. Must be like a blood elf. Those are badass looking. Those are really cool looking shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, we got better gloves. These have higher armor, but these have +1 agility. Shit, I'm gonna take the higher armor. Armor's more important to me right now than 1 agility. Yeah, don't let people fool you when you see like, oh, they're level 60 already. I mean, a lot of times they're either someone who's playing the game nonstop, I mean, literally like 24/7, or someone who really knows the quests, or they're in a group and they're in a group and they're just doing all the content together, which they'll level way faster. You level twice as fast, easily twice as fast, if you're grouped like the whole time. You know what I mean? So. Look at those sexy shoulders I got. It's fun how she holds the arrow on her bow. It looks like she's not even getting the tip of the arrow over the end of the bow. It's pretty funny looking. Let's see how my pet does now. He's a couple levels higher than he was when I first came in here, I think. He's still taking a lot of damage. I wonder. Yeah. For leveling, you know, honestly, for leveling, like, I probably don't necessarily, like, need to go with my survival build while leveling. And I'm kind of glad that I haven't put anything into survival. So I think for leveling, I'm probably better off just to go with my Beast Mastery build. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start going Beast Mastery. We're gonna dump survival, and we'll pick up survival when we hit like level 60 or so. But I think for leveling, Beast Mastery is gonna be way better. I mean, I'm used to my pets being a lot more tanky. And this pet is not. He's very squishy. Or so I'm used to playing a wolf. This guy may do more damage. I don't know. We're going to switch pets eventually and grab a wolf because I'm not really digging this pet too much. He feels squishy to me. He shouldn't be having this much problem with mobs that are same level as he is. Alright. Still just at about 6 hours. Oh, hey, someone bought my Severing Axe of the Whale. I think I put that in at a... If they might have just done a bid, though. They did a buyout. I think I had it around 28 silver. Can't quite remember. Lupine mantle. Ooh, we got a. Looks like we got a leather shoulder. You see that? Yeah, leather shoulder. Nice. The hell? Why are you not attacking, girl? So we've been this level for 21 minutes. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, son of a... Sorry about that. But I think I can accelerate it. So I think I could probably maybe do a level in, I don't know, 40 minutes. If I could keep that pace, but I don't think I'll be able to. It's still slower. Like what I'm doing right now is definitely slower than doing quests, but I just sometimes I enjoy just grinding mobs for a while. Plus you get a lot of loot. And make a little bit of money too. Yeah, some. I'm gonna have to get out of here though and just go vendor all this shit. Plus I need to get to bed. What time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. We'll see, it's 2:42 my time. My health, 333 health. I'm like halfway demonic. Look at that. I accidentally selected the rat, I guess. Not on purpose. Anything we can get rid of. Not really. Don't really need that.
Mirrors can't talk. Luckily for you, they can't laugh either.
Apparently I'm telling all the mean jokes. I like her emote. She's got a she's got macros that when she feeds her pet, must have like a macro of some kind. Yeah, she's got some sort of macro that's doing, it's saying this, then it's doing a target, and it's doing, you know, on her, whatever she clicks. That's pretty cool. Kind of a nice little RP element there. I don't think I'm on the same quest as her. I don't think so, anyway. Not sure. Well, her... She just killed the ranger girl. $30. Just add server. I always forget where it is. Okay, so well, I did it too late. So I'd say it took me about 32 minutes to do that level. So that's not bad, and I was getting faster and faster the more I got used to the room. So not bad. 32 minutes for a level. Now it's going to go down a little bit. Like, obviously, I'm not going to get much experience. See how much we get here. So here we still, 230 is a lot. But still. At this level, 230 XP is pretty good. Step number 3, damn, Ken. That sucks. Well, if this one doesn't work, then you're going to have to... If this one doesn't work, Ken, then it probably means that their file is corrupt. You know what I mean? But I definitely would clear your browser cache because it can cache the file and it may... I don't know, it can do weird shit, you know what I mean? That's why I suggested using a completely different browser to ensure that it's a clean download and not mucking around with any kind of cache data. Alright, cool. Yeah, see now the mobs are starting to go down a lot faster because my pet's a higher level now, so he's starting to tear them up. So this should be really starting to. Yeah, actually, even though I'm a higher level, my XP per kill isn't as high. I bet I can actually level faster this time, this particular level, because of the time to kill is going to be so much faster. Not enough mana yet. Why aren't you casting? Alright, so we've done. Time played this level 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 bars in 5 minutes. So that's putting me at about 24 minutes for the whole level, probably maybe 25. See if we can expedite that a little bit. I'm going to try to keep my mana down by not healing my pet as often. Keep my mana use me down. I'm not going to use Arcane Shot, and I'm not going to heal my pet as much. Well, I'm still going to have to heal my pet. He's taking too much damage. Ah, wasting mana, damn it. Did he just heal? I don't know what happened there. It's like he drained that guy. Did he drain that guy's life? I don't know. That was weird. It was almost like this guy was almost dead. And I was going to shoot him and let my pet beat on this guy. And then all of a sudden this guy dropped dead and this guy had health. It's almost like this guy sucked his life out and killed him. That was weird. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. That's pretty interesting. Oh, pet doesn't like this crappy food. Yeah, he's not. It's not even. Not doing anything. You want to keep feeding him until this happiness just stops. Or if you see like the last effect be like 4 or something, or 3, or you know he's almost full. He's almost completely full. 8. 8. Eight. Still not completely happy all the way. Damn, he was really hungry. That's weird. It's almost like it's... Normally he would have been completely happy. It would have stopped giving him happiness. I'm not sure what's going on. This could be either a bug or they changed the way it worked in BC to not show, you know, that he doesn't gain happiness once he's completely happy all the way. Don't really know, but I think at this point hopefully he's pretty good. So normally the happiness would stop at some point. 15 minutes. I slowed down because I was mucking around with stuff. Think I'm gonna head out. I have to get to bed. Yeah, Ken, sorry, but I gotta get to bed, man. It's going on 3:09 a.m. So my wife's gonna kill me if I stay up much. She's already gonna be mad. But I fell asleep earlier, like for like 2 hours at least. So it's not like I'm not gonna have some sleep, but. I'd love to sit here. I mean, literally, I could grind the next level out here pretty fast. Yeah, I need to plug my phone in. Hold on 1 second. I could have sworn I saw something fall off my ceiling like a spider or something. I was like, what the hell was that? I'm probably just seeing things because I'm tired, but it looked like something fell down right in front of my monitor. The only thing I could think of that would fall down in front of my monitor would be like a bug or something. Weird. Very strange. I'm just seeing stuff probably. Make our way. Looks like no BC for you. What? You cleared? Well, is it still downloading? Here, let me. You know what? I'm gonna start the download again and see if I can. Just out of curiosity now. Alright, I just started. I'm waiting for the download. Downloading. Says 4 hours left, 5 hours left, 8 hours left, 9 hours left. So it's obviously not hasn't started actually downloading anything yet. Yeah, it looks like there's something wrong, Ken, because I started the download and it's just not downloading. There's 0 out of 7.8 gig, 3 days left. 11 hours left. It doesn't look like it's downloading. There's other clients though, Ken. You don't have to use their client, Ken. You know what I mean? You just need a Burning Crusade client. You know what I mean? You just need a 2. So all you have to do is go to Warmain is what I would do. Go to warmain.com. Because their client's a hell of a lot better than that endless client. You'll have to be a uTorrent though. But any version will work. Yeah, go to Warmain and just download theirs. Now you're gonna have to install like, you know, BitTorrent or something to download that one. But I've used that client before and it seemed to work fine. Yeah, and then yeah, but it shouldn't matter what client. I don't think it'll matter what client you use as long as it's a 2.43 client. Well, yeah, I mean, shouldn't matter, I don't think. Don't use the endless client though. I thought the Warmain client was better than the endless one. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't tell you to do that earlier, Count. I should have been like earlier telling you like just download the, you know, just download a different client, because I know I had I know I've run vanilla clients and connected to different people's, seen different private servers, you know, off the same vanilla client, because it's basically the same code, you know. Ooh, my pet's loyalty I think went up, maybe. Find out. He is dependable, yeah. So I got plenty of skills. I just don't have anything to train him. But yeah, once I had 18, though, we learned more stuff, so that's good.
What is it?
All right, what can we get rid of here? Oh, why was I not wearing those gloves? Jeez. These we can just sell in the auction house. 3 stamina, 8.2 damage versus. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That.
Beware, our enemies abound. Trust no one.
So I'm up to 88 silver, level 17, getting closer to 18. Okay, I've got my first gold, Ken. I'm at 1.5 gold. I'm sure you can catch it. Oh, it's downloading, Ken. The TBC one from. It says I have 4 minutes left on the Burning Crusade client from Atlantiss. Who knows what that really means? But I'm curious if I download it, Ken. I'm kind of wanting to wait. And now it says 3 minutes. It says 4.47 gig. I'm just curious. I want to like see if I can extract it, because I extracted it before without any issues. So I don't understand what's going on.
Victory lies ahead.
Oh, it's working for you?
And you are.
You mean you're downloading the War main client?
We will persevere. Remember the sun well.
Anu Belore Delana.
Let's see. Oh. Well, I'm almost done downloading the client from Atlantiss. Yeah, I'm gonna get 18 silver for that. Look at this, Ken. I just found a way to make some money. So a stack of wool cloth they claim is selling for 1.8 gold. Okay, if that's gonna sell for that much, yeah. Yeah, 1.8 gold for 1 second. I was able to just in like what, like an hour, farm like 60, like 46 wool cloth and like over 60 linen. So farming that little area I was at just farming just now is a gold mine, if that stuff does sell. So here's the file, Ken. Here's the TBC file. It says repack. So I don't know if they modified it and broke it, but I'm going to try to extract this right now. Although if I try to extract it on this drive, I may... let's see. I don't have a lot of room in my C drive. I don't know why my computer's running slow all of a sudden. Computer's acting weird. What's going on? Yeah, see, I've only got... Well, I got free space, so I should have enough to extract. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Dude. What was it, like 1.8 gold a stack? Oh, my God. Did I just make 3.6 gold? Or wait, 2? Yeah, 3.6. That's insane. Well, if that's the case and it's sold, we know where to make our... We know where you can make some money. I wish I could stay up longer and farm for another 2 or 3 hours, but like I said, Amber would probably not be too happy with me. Because it is 3:34 a.m. 3:24 a.m. So, do you see me extracting here, Ken? Did you get this far on your extraction? When did yours fail? Well, here, that's sold. Might as well list the other wool. I had 6 more. So let's see how much 6 wool cloth sells for, right? 6 wool cloth sells for 46 silver. Here, let's kill a few things here that might be slowing down my PC. Let's not stream stuff while I'm... Try to minimize CPU a little bit. Someone's buying my linen cloth too, it looks like. I don't know what's going on, Ken. I think there's something wrong with your machine trying to extract. Are you using 7-zip? See if it finishes. You were using 7-zip? Yeah, it does seem like it's having a hard time closing out the finish here. See how it's like at night it's extracting, but it's kind of like it's hung up at the end. So yeah, it does look like maybe there's something wrong with it because it's like hung up. Yeah, I think it is bad. I think this is a bad file. It does say repack. I wonder if they repackaged this and they broke it. So I think that's what happened. Let me go to their Discord. I actually added their Discord just recently. Wait, did it just finish? Wait a second. I think it just finished. Okay, Ken. It's just you then. User error. All right, so it is. We have confirmed that there's something wrong with Ken's machine, either downloading it or unstracting it. Yeah, Ken, I just downloaded and extracted it and ran it, and it ran fine. So there's something with your machine, dude. Something with something you're doing, man. Something. I don't know, maybe. But I mean, if you're downloading it through Chrome and you're using 7-zip, it should be okay. Unless you like ran out of disk space. Make sure you have enough disk space. I know I've done that before where you're like, oh, it's not working, but what's happening is it wasn't throwing an error. Or it was throwing an error, but the error was you don't have enough disk space. And you close it, because you think, oh, there's an error extracting, and you close it. And then you try it again. Oh, error. But you didn't read the error. If you read the error, it actually says error, not enough disk space. And you're like, oh.
Everything has a
That's when you
price.
really feel like a noob.
Hold your head high.
Hold your head high.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, so it looks like we are going to be maybe rolling in the dough. I'm so bummed that I have to go to bed because I could totally go farm more wool cloth, which I will definitely do tomorrow. So let's take a look. So we have 1.5 gold coming. 1.5 gold, that's 3 gold. And 10 silver and 10 silver, so yeah. So yeah, well, we know how to make a little bit of money. I can just farm that wool cloth all day long. I'm gonna be making like 3 gold a pop. All right, well, I gotta get to bed, guys. So thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, we were. I mean, basically the last 15 minutes I've been sitting around here, but. So we did almost an entire level, and I've only been this level for 37 minutes, but the last 10 minutes I've just been digging around. So we did almost a whole level, probably in like 27 minutes, but there were a couple quest turn-ins there. But
Glory to the Sindori.
I'm pretty sure I can go back. I'm pretty sure I can go back to that area and
Keep
just
your wits about you.
zerg like all the way to level 20. Probably in about 2 hours. Just finishes Zerg. Well, probably less than that because I'm almost 18. So, yeah. I will see. Yeah, I did decide to go with Beast Mastery as my leveling, which is going to be much faster. And then we'll switch to Survival once we hit probably level 60. Because at that point, we'll be plenty, at that point, we should be able to put enough points into Survival that will still be pretty good. All right. I'll see you, Ken. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.